All right. So what we'll do, so that it enthralls you, I don't know about you, but I personally love music, and Hindustani classical of some sorts is my favorite, and a mixture of it with ghazals. I don't want to give too much away. We have a special performance representing the diversity of our staff and students. We have on stage performing Krishna Gautam, PhD Electrical Engineering, who's the vocalist. Why don't you raise your hand and give a shout out, Krishna? Krishna, we can't see you. Are you not here? Okay, just let the parents know that's our PhD scholar right there. Come and join the stage. Varshini Haldwar, MBA first year. Okay, she's getting ready in her attire and shortly joining. Saurya Dipta, PhD Chemical, would be sitar and vocalist. There he is. Okay. Arushi from the Life Sciences, the vocalist, doctoral student there. Shantika Bhatt, MBA first year vocalist. Raise your hands so the parents can see you. They have been practicing over many days, so they deserve a much bigger round. Srirang, we have a doctoral student from chemistry on the tabla. There he is. He'll begin first with something else and then he'll switch on to tabla. I thoroughly loved all of their performance. Vandana Tyagi from the university team. She is the vocalist. And of course, our trained classical singer Gargi Seth from the university team on the vocals. Right. So let's take a moment, sit back and enjoy, relax ourselves with some amazing performances which are about to start. I'll allow the sitar to tune up. In the meanwhile, it's up to you whatever you do. All right, over to you. You can hear.
mystical realm of movement and rhythm, where dreams are woven into the fabric of reality. A mesmerizing dance and music unfolds, capturing the essence of the eternal student-teacher relationship. This enchanting performance delves into the profound bond between the mentors and its disciples as it evolves through the phases of life, culminating in a heartfelt expression of gratitude. In this captivating dance music performance, the audience bears witness to the beauty of the teacher-student relationship, spanning the stages of life and leaving an indelible mark on the souls of those involved. A tribute to the guiding light of mentors and the eternal dance of gratitude that flows between them and their cherished disciples.
SNU has been full of new experiences and learning. SNU not only helped me get closer to my dream but also helped me find a version of myself which I never really thought existed. SNU taught me to keep believing in myself and working towards my goal irrespective of the results. It gave me a bunch of friends who are now family to me. I'm really proud to be the part of SNU family and grateful for everything the institute has given.
Hi, I'm Advait, a final year economics major. So my journey started with a brief meeting with Nobel laureate Professor Amartya Singh. I got inspired to pursue economics and I joined SNU in 2019. Over the years, it's been quite an extraordinary journey, and thanks to the course content and the structure at SNU, I was able to bag internships and work with organizations like NITI Aayog, Aga Khan Foundation, Center for Science and Humanities. In fact, very recently, I got offers for Masters in Economics from one of the most premier institutions in Europe, that is the Toulouse School of Economics in France, and I even got an offer from the University of Reading in England. I thank my professors for most of my successes. All thanks to their guidance and efforts, I was able to achieve have these accomplishments. Most importantly, I'd like to thank Mr. Nadar for his vision and effort in creating such a holistic environment so that all of us are able to achieve such accomplishments. Thank you.
ट्रैवल कर जाती है, वो क्राइम का एक अलग ही रूप है। उन चीजों तक जाने की संभावनाएं हैं इसमें।
सर, हमने शुरू से ही अपना जो मॉडल बनाया है उसमें ध्यान रखा है कि हमारा मॉडल हर तरीके की जगहों का ध्यान रख सके।
Good afternoon, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 9th Convocation Ceremony of the Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence. We will be beginning the ceremonies shortly. May I request all of you to please put your cell phones on silent mode. The student procession will enter the arena at around 3:30, and the convocation ceremony will officially start at 4 p.m. I request you all to please stay clear of the aisles at all times. And we do have an official photographer who will be taking pictures of your wards. So I request you not to stand or crowd the aisle to take pictures. I'd also like to direct your attention to 5 emergency exits at the venue. 3 are located at the back of the venue and 2 on either side of the stage. We also have a medical room and doctors near the reception area for any assistance that you would need. We also have an ambulance and fire marshals ready for assistance if required. Right.
We are shortly going to start the formal ceremony. In the meanwhile, I've requested our sitarist and tabla and our vocalists to sing for a few minutes, and especially, our father. Father, why don't you, students, look at the father who's waved out to you. A special request. Can you see him? Okay. So you have about 10 minutes or so. All right. In the meanwhile, I'm just one request for the faculty, for the parents. We have the faculty procession coming in. So we'll dedicate some seats only for them because they walk in the procession and they have to sit in a certain way. So my team will help you. Please don't mind. All right. Over to you, the musicians. Beta, your music is so beautiful, everyone is enjoying. Just because you're not getting a full round of applause, okay? It only means that they are getting soothed with your music. Huh? So you are a blessing for all of us. Hai na? So we have a few more minutes now. Lift up the move with whatever you are gifted with. Huh? Okay. And parents, after this piece performance, we would like a give a round of applause for our students. Okay? So over to you, Beta.
So this is quite impromptu. Thank you for requesting, but we'll try a song based on Rag Yaman that we were singing. Hope you all enjoy it. तुझ संग बैर लगाया ऐसा राह न मैं फिर अपने जैसा हो राह न मैं फिर अपने जैसा मेरा नाम इश्क तेरा नाम इश्क मेरा नाम इश्क तेरा नाम इश्क मेरा नाम इश्क तेरा नाम इश्क मेरा नाम तेरा नाम मेरा नाम इश्क ये लाल इश्क ये मलाल इश्क ये इश्क ये बैर इश्क ये लाल इश्क ये मलाल इश्क ये इश्क ये बैर इश्क 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 अपना नाम बदल दूं या तेरा नाम छुपा लूं या छोड़ के सारे आग में बैराग उठा लूं बस एक रहे मेरा काम इश्क मेरा नाम इश्क तेरा नाम इश्क मेरा नाम इश्क तेरा नाम इश्क मेरा नाम तेरा नाम इश्क ये लाल इश्क ये मलाल इश्क ये अब इश्क ये बैर इश्क ये लाल इश्क ये मलाल इश्क ये अब इश्क ये बैर इश्क
ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जो उलझे कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिरे है ये सूझे है रोम रोम एक तारा है रोम रोम एक तारा जो बादलों में से गुजरे ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिर है ये सूझे
Thank you, students. That's better. Parents, have we enjoyed ourselves thoroughly? All right. So the students, thank you very much. So the students in the procession, our founder, Mr. Nadar, would like to see the procession as it enters. So he's just taking the stage. So why don't you quickly line up? We'll take few seconds and we'll begin. He would first like to come on stage only to see the student procession. So we will welcome our founder, Mr. Nadar, with a big round of applause and everyone, of course, rising up. Just give us a few seconds as he comes in. Post which we will begin the students' procession. Parents, I know that you and the graduating class love this moment. I don't know about you, but I would love to see my daughter or my son come up on the stage and collect their degree. It's such a moment of pride. I always feel very special when our students have this special ceremony, which very few universities actually do. So thank you for your patience, and we are about to begin. It's just a couple of seconds away. And you will hear amazing music, and you will get to see some amazing sights as the student procession walks in. I know they are tired, it's hot and humid, but we've ensured that it's cool inside. So let's just give it a couple of seconds more. also request our colleagues from the Shiv Nadar institutions, Shiv Nadar Foundation teams who are all, especially Shiv Nadar University colleagues from the administration and staff who are all on duties to please take their seats and help the parents. I am reiterating parents that the faculty members procession will come up and sit here in the areas designated for faculty. So do please leave space for them. And as they come into the procession, they would like to be seated in their places. Why don't we clear the backside of the aisle, because student procession is already lined in. Some of the parents feel that they will be able to find places here, then feel free to do so. In the back rows and some sections as the event begins, you will find some empty chairs once the faculty procession has come in. You are welcome to then come forward as long as you leave the red carpet alone, because speeches will be going on. now welcome our dear founder, Mr. Shiv Nadar. Let us give him a big round of applause. Thank you, students. A big round of applause as we welcome the founder of the institution, the founder of HCL on stage, the founder of your university. Let's give him a big round of applause, please. Good afternoon, everybody. With great pride, we now announce the opening of the Convocation Ceremony, which is graced by our trustees, senior leadership, guests, faculty, graduates, family members, most of all, staff and everyone present here today for the 9th Convocation Ceremony of Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence. We are very lucky to have our founder, Shiv Nadar, join us today on stage. Let us welcome the student procession led by the flag bearers who are also toppers of the school. You will see their names on the screen. Let us welcome the student procession by loud cheer and music recorded, especially for the institution's convocation ceremony every year. So with that, let the convocation music begin and welcome. I'm sure the parents can do better. Shruti, school topper from School of Natural Sciences. Come on, students, parents, a big round of applause. Come on, School of Natural Sciences, we can do loud cheers. The School of Engineering topper, Isha Goyal. Come on, students, all of you are graduating, so let's give everyone a big round of applause. Parents to join in. For each and every graduate here, a big round of applause. Come on, engineering school seems to be lacking energy. Come on, students, graduates, you can do this now. Let's enter the arena with a lot of energy. Congratulations to the parents and students. Give the last of the students walking in a big round of applause from the parents. parents, from fellow classmates, from brothers and sisters, from everyone supporting them. I'm supporting all of you, so let's give a big round of applause. Okay, so we have members of the staff enabling and academic support. Many of them, most of them are on duty today as part of the organizing team. So we are not being able to join their procession today. None of us are, but we'll give a big round of applause to all the staff members who support each one of you. A big round of applause to them. Wave from wherever you are. All right. With that, teachers and mentors have brought you till here. So let us welcome the faculty procession which is now entering the arena. Can we have the music? Big round of applause for the faculty. Come on, loud cheers for the faculty procession. Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence are the ones who brought you here. So let's give them a big round of applause as they're taking their places. Come on, students. Big round of applause for them. Faculty, please take your places. See, even I deserve applause, but the faculty is leading. So come on, let's have a big round of applause for the faculty coming in. Spaces for the faculty members, please. From parents as the faculty take their places. Faculty also waving for with the students. So come on, students, let's give a big round of applause. arena with your loud cheers. One round bang for the faculty as they take their places. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, my great pride to welcome now the Chancellor's procession entering the Convocation arena. Let everyone rise and give a big round of applause to the Chancellor's procession led by our student who's carrying the flag. Please rise up and give a big round of applause for the Chancellor's procession, having our deans, faculty members as they come on the stage. Our deans and HODs are with us, so let's give a big round of applause, people. Let's welcome the Chancellor's procession on stage with a big round of applause. Much louder, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now request you to rise for the national anthem performed by students and staff members of the Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence. Thank you, everyone. You may be seated. May I request our Chancellor, Mr. Shikhar Malhotra, to declare the convocation ceremony open and deliver the convocation address.
Good afternoon. The Luo people of Kenya have a beautiful saying that's been on my mind for a while, and it goes something like this: alone youth run fast, with an elder slow, but together they go far. Mr. Nadar, trustees and members of the Shiv Nadar Foundation, members of Shiv Nadar University Executive Council, Vice Chancellor Dr. Ananya Mukherjee, faculty, staff, distinguished guests, graduating batch of 2023, students and parents who all have assembled today, I welcome you and hereby declare the convocation ceremony open. I extend my gratitude to our eminent guests who have allowed the university the privilege to confer honorary doctorates upon them. Professor Ajay Kumar Sood, Principal Scientific Advisor to the Government of India, and Ms. Rohini Godbole, a world-renowned physicist in the field of particle physics. Thank you for being part of this convocation ceremony. So what have we convened for, and what exactly are we celebrating? Today, in my view, we're here to celebrate partnerships, partnerships that drive potential, and in a world that is rapidly changing and nurturing, and actualizing potential has become a very delicate affair, one that needs to be approached with utmost tact, resilience, and patience. This is something that we pride ourselves on at the Shiv Nadar Institute of Eminence, and it is reflected here between you, our distinguished guests, our outstanding faculty, and of course our incredible students. The graduating batch of 2023 celebrates both the end of a long journey and the beginning of a new adventure. As you become our alumni, and already are our alumni, and pass a significant milestone in the academic journey, my dear students, remember, you're also our ambassadors of a very unique culture. Within this, values are at the foundation of what we all believe in. In each of you is a composite body of work, meticulously engineered by many stakeholders that have dedicated their time, effort, and energy towards your success. Your success out in the world is our success. As you go about challenging the status quo, breaking barriers and boundaries, and redefining them, know that you are not alone. And wherever life may take you, you will always have a home to share with us. Your journey echoes the journey of a man who took a similar path, without whom none of us would be here today. This university originated as a result of our founder, Mr. Nadar's conviction that education is and will be the most powerful tool for individual and social change, and we must do all that we can to facilitate it. A merit-cum-means scholar who consistently excelled in academics found himself in unique circumstances leading a division in one of North India's largest companies in the 1970s. He then soon started HCL in 1976 as a small garage startup, as everyone knows. India was still a developing country, and the technology industry was in its infancy, with no venture capital, no angel investors at the time, and the government's policies weren't always favorable towards entrepreneurs. He did not deter and wanted to innovate, build strong relationships, and adapt to the changing time, and today, HCL is a business with more than 100,000 crore rupees in revenue. It's a leading global enterprise with operations in more than 60 countries and 225,000 employees. It's a powerhouse, and the numbers, frankly, don't do justice to its true impact to the country and to the industry. The HCL journey of Mr. Nadar is a testament to the power of perseverance, determination, and innovation. And if you ask him how did he come this far, I'm sure he will surely say he had the right people along for the journey and building successful partnerships. It is often said the best way to describe the Shiv Nadar Foundation is creative philanthropy. At its heart, it's an enabler of missions that focuses on leadership of institutions. In 2009, there was a very interesting period under which the Shiv Nadar Foundation embarked on a highly audacious burst of visioning and execution of institutions, where it set up 4 institutions year after year. Within these 4 years, we launched the Vidyagyan Leadership Academy, the Shiv Nadar University, which is now the Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence, Kiran Nadar Museum of Art, and the Shiv Nadar Schools. It's unheard of to launch institutions 1 year after another, and that too for them to surpass any potential that we could have imagined. All of these 4 successful institutions is a testament to the generosity, the will, and the partnerships that we've had with incredible people building it along the way. We were fortunate that people believed in the vision. And over this period, the foundation is committed to the creation of a more equitable, merit-based society by empowering individuals through transformational education. At the heart of this philosophy is a fine thread, and I come back to that, it's partnerships and driving social impact. In the last 12 years, the university has been working towards providing global education to its students. We have some of the best faculty from around the globe, and the university has been recognized for its dedication. In 2022, Shiv Nadar University was given the coveted status of Institution of Eminence by the Government of India, which is India's very own Ivy League and the equivalent of top institutions. It is also the youngest institution to feature in that list. Today, as a university celebrates its 12th anniversary, it is pushing the frontiers of knowledge while delivering a truly multidisciplinary and research-oriented educational experience to its students. The Shiv Nadar University will soon also embark on a mission of environment sustainability. We will aim high and make Shiv Nadar University not just one of the most sustainable campuses in India, but in the world. We have the ingredients to make this a reality, and the opportunity has been thrust upon us. I hope as alumni, you all will partner in making this mission a reality. On a personal note, I want to share something that I have in common with all of you. 33 years ago, I too faced a unique circumstance where I had to study from home, and I felt like I lost out a year of schooling, just like all of you did during COVID. Growing up in Kuwait, my family and I suffered through the Gulf War in 1990, and we were evacuated to India for a while. When I arrived in India, it took a long time for me to resume my education and to find a school that would accept me. In that period, I studied from home through merely textbooks and some part-time teachers. When you're that young, a year feels like eternity, and that time you feel you'll never get back. But I'm here to tell you and your parents that in a long enough timeline, 1 year means very little, and it's soon forgotten. But it was that experience in many ways that made me learn a few things. Learn about resilience, not fearing the unknown, staying calm under pressure, and these are all gifts, frankly, that were given to me in a bad situation. A crisis can teach you a lot, and you too will have moments in your life where you feel like it's a crisis. Often you may feel like going around it, but sometimes the only way forward is to really go through it. I hope that you will make the right choice when the time comes. Growing up through my 20s, as you all are, I was often told some really interesting advice. Fake it till you make it, as you all may have heard. I have no doubt there are people exceptionally skilled at that. And they will do well. But I also came to know, and remember this, the only virtue you cannot be faked is courage. And a time will come where you'll have to display it. And again, I know you'll do the right thing. As the world around us continues to change, and as you move forward in your respective lives, I am confident that the experiences of your academic journey have left you with an attitude to take risks and move ahead boldly with confidence. Confidence that you can tackle the most difficult problems armed with knowledge and skills. I hope the university has nurtured you in an entrepreneurial spirit, and some of you will go on to set up ventures that will help improve our lives in many ways. A dream that not so far in the future, another HCL size venture will emerge from this very graduating batch. Each one of you has the power to make a positive impact in the world around you. But remember, if you want to go far, go together, make partnerships that are meaningful and long-lasting, as that will be the bedrock of your success, and no obstacle will stand in your way. On your very special day, I would like to congratulate each and every one of you for being a part of this dream called the Shiv Nadar University, and congratulations to all of your family members here as well. I'm sure that with the education and training you received, you will do exceedingly well in life. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. I would like to call upon our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Ananya Mukherjee, to welcome our founder, Mr. Shiv Nadar.
It is such a privilege for me to have this honor of welcoming our founder, Mr. Shiv Nadar, to tell us, speak to us in few words. One of the wonderful things about being a young institution is you get to meet your founder. This is a memory you will take with you and cherish all through your life. Welcome, Mr. Nadar.
Good evening. Distinguished family members, faculty members, esteemed guests, parents, and graduates of Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence. My dear students, today as we gather here as part of your graduating ceremony, I'm filled with immense pride and joy seeing your potential. When I graduated way back in the 1970s, actually I graduated in 1967, the idea of starting my own business seemed far-fetched. My first job at DCM, a large diverse company, still very much in Delhi, and actually all over India, not so much around the globe. I worked there for 8 years, had a variety of wonderful experiences, and over time rose to be the CEO of a division. At DCM, I met like-minded colleagues who wanted to start a new company, and we all jumped at this opportunity. The first step into entrepreneurship taught us team building skills. We pooled our savings as well as the loans from family members to start HCL with a total capital of 1,87,000 rupees at that time. I wonder what is the average salary of an HCL employee today. It will be more than this. We did not envision HCL to be a technology company, but a catalyst for change and progress in our country. One of the most remarkable aspects of HCL's foray into computer industry was not merely introducing state-of-the-art computers, but also fostering a digital culture, creating a culture of computerization in our nation. In the late 70s, the computer installations were limited to large corporations and academic institutions. I ventured into the bustling streets of Chowdi Bazaar, Chandni Chowk, Nai Sadak, and all these areas, which my broken Hindi and someone translating between me and the trader, to explore how a company could potentially become valuable utility to them. I spoke to one of the traders on his daily routine, which made me realize that inventory management, pricing strategies, and customer communication were recurring pain points that could be addressed through tailored computer-based tools. Computers were considered to be expensive those days, and I realized the introduction of computers into the operation could not only save their time, but also enable them to make more informed decisions and open up new growth opportunities. The time saved and increased capabilities they would gain were undoubtedly worth the cost of the effort. But then money was not the constraint for the traders, but the basic understanding of the computers. The insights gained from these interactions paved the way to a groundbreaking campaign. Even your typists can operate. It truly revolutionized our country's computer culture, signifying that everyone could use our HCL2 computers, bringing efficiency and profitability to small-scale businesses. This campaign went beyond the ordinary as we digitized manual records free of cost, provided free training classes, offered financing things, and designed customized software. We demystified computing and helped bring computer literacy to the country. The initial breakthrough came from IIT Kharagpur when they agreed to buy our first lot of products. Virtually every range of products that we introduced, IIT Kharagpur was one of the first customers. Soon, different IITs and many other institutions to buy our products as well. It was a belief that all homes would have a computer one day that became ingrained in HCL's DNA from day one, guiding our purpose and actions. Now, coming to giving back to the society, I believe the roots of our business and entrepreneurial journey can be traced back to the invaluable gift of good education. After the success of HCL's joint venture with HP, it was my mother who motivated me, who backed the society, which is how Shiv Nadar Foundation came into being. When we first began thinking of establishing a university as part of foundation, I spent several years in day-long huddles with the academicians and expert teams, brainstorming ideas for establishing the university. In India, the education system at the time followed a siloed approach with disciplines often taught in isolation. Therefore, I traveled across the UK and the US, visiting some of the most respected institutions and studying different models of higher education to understand what creates the alchemy of a great multidisciplinary university. This transformative journey provided me with insights into the key ingredients necessary to create a great multidisciplinary university. This transformation journey provided me with insights into key ingredients necessary to create a great multidisciplinary university. I recognize the significance of an open-minded, inclusive culture that values the synthesis of knowledge from various disciplines. From there, we began to craft a vision to create a university that would be a beacon of knowledge, research, and innovation. Armed with the inspiration to provide world-class education and desire to make a difference, Shiv Nadar University was born in 2011. I'm hopeful that the entrepreneurial spirit instilled in you during your time here at the university will lead you to ventures that not only improve lives, but also shape the course of history. And I'm sure many of you will set up companies like HCL and reach the pinnacle of success. You have to start somewhere. I mentioned it elsewhere that we started with 1,87,000 rupees and 6 people. And I want to underline that. It is not the money, it's the will. And you put your mind to it, and if you want to do it, you'll fall a few times, but you'll surely succeed. Also remember that while you may see many successes, there'll be failures as well. If you don't fail, you haven't tested yourself well. If you set a goal, you have to see what comes after the goal. And if you have not set the goal big enough, a bigger goal in which you will fail is where your real gut of the growth of yourself will come. I failed many, many times. like any other organization, is still to face its share of ups and downs. Many downs and a few ups, but my focus always was to stay committed to a long-term vision. Therefore, my top piece of advice to all of you today is stay the course of your mind. Have the will to succeed and have the ability to sustain failure. If you don't have failures, it means you have set very easy goals. And that is where most people fail in entrepreneurship. So don't be afraid of failure. Stay focused on your goals, stay motivated, and remain optimistic about your future. That's very, very important. I'm a movie buff. There was a time my wife and I used to see 100 films a year. And the dialogue Amir Khan spoken by Amir Khan, Rancho in the movie, Three Idiots, which I'm sure most of you have watched. He said, "Kamyabi ke piche mat bhago, excellence ke piche mat bhago. Kamyabi jak maar ke tumhare piche aayegi." Congratulations once again on your graduation. May all of you continue to strive for excellence, be driven by passion, and make a positive difference to the world. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you to our founder. It is such a privilege to always listen to him. Thank you so much to Mr. Shiv Nadar. A big round of applause. May now invite Dr. Ananya Mukherjee, Vice Chancellor of Shiv Nadar Institution, to deliver her address, please.
Good afternoon. Honorable guests, our founder, Mr. Shiv Nadar, distinguished honorary doctorate recipients, Professor Rohini Godbole and Professor Ajay Sood, our Chancellor, Mr. Shikhar Malhotra, our trustees, deans, colleagues, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2023 and your families. It is my honor to welcome you to the 9th Convocation Ceremony of Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence. Let me first congratulate the graduating class of 2023. Please take a moment to acknowledge the success you have achieved and the barriers that you have overcome when confronted with a global pandemic. Along with you, we congratulate all those who stood by you during this time. Your parents, siblings, grandparents, your extended families and friends, and of course, the faculty and every member of this institution's community. May I have a special round of applause for all those who stood by our convocants today. I would now like you to turn your attention to the screens in front of you. We have prepared a video to present to you the highlights of this past year. And please remember, these are just a few highlights. Much more happened in the university in the year, but I thought we will put together a few just to get a sense of the vast nature of the work that is carried on by our faculty, staff, and students. May I have the video, please? Thank you. What can I say? It is such a privilege to be a part of this university community. I'll stop now and maybe Anubha, we get through. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Mukherjee. And I know that's what an amazing journey we've had as in the last 1 year. So a big round of applause to the Shiv Nadar institution, to the faculty members and all of you. That's it. All right. So today we are privileged to have our guest of honor, an honorary doctorate recipient, Padma Shri awardee, Professor Rohini Madhusudan Godbole with us. Let us take a moment to watch her incredible life journey through a short video presentation. May I please have that? Let me request our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Ananya Mukherjee, to read the citation, followed by the degree presentation ceremony.
Padma Shri awardee Professor Rohini Godbole is a world-renowned physicist who has made outstanding contributions to the theory of elementary particle physics. She has worked extensively on various aspects of particle phenomenology, notably the standard model and beyond standard model of particle physics. She's an honorary professor at the Center for High Energy Physics, Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. Born in 1952, Professor Godbole started her journey in physics with a bachelor's degree in physics, mathematics, and statistics from the University of Pune and a master's in physics from the Indian Institute of Technology, Bombay. She pursued her doctoral degree from the State University of New York at Stony Brook. She started her professional career as a visiting fellow at the Tata Institute of Fundamental Research in Mumbai, followed by a stint as a faculty member in the Department of Physics, University of Bombay. She subsequently joined the Indian Institute of Science, Bengaluru, in the Center of High Energy Physics. Professor Godbole has published extensively in high-impact research journals. Apart from this, she has contributed to promoting science in many different ways. She has served on several national and international committees as part of her service to the scientific community. She was a member of the DST-DAE Expert Committee for the CERN India project, a member of the Scientific Committee to the Cabinet of India, a member of the International Advisory Committee, the Asia-Europe-Pacific Schools on High Energy Physics, and a member of the High Energy Physics Advisory Panel USA, to mention just a few. She's also an avid supporter of women pursuing careers in science and technology. She conceived and co-edited the book Lilavati's Daughters, a collection of biographical essays on women scientists from India. She was involved in bringing out the INSA report, Access for Indian Women to Careers in Science, the first such study in India. She has also served on several committees related to women in science, including as the chairperson of the advisory committee to the Department of Science and Technology for implementing the Gender Advancement Transformative Initiative called GATI. She was also the founding chair of the Indian Academy of Sciences panel for Women in Science. For her eminent contributions to science and science promotion, as well as for her work in promoting the visibility of women in science, Professor Godbole was conferred Padma Shri by the Government of India in 2019, and the Ordre National du Mérite, one of the highest distinctions granted by the Government of France. Professor Godbole is also an elected fellow at the National Academy of Sciences, the Academy of Sciences of the Developing World, the World Academy of Sciences, and the Indian National Science Academy. In conferring Professor Rohini Godbole with an honorary doctorate, the Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence, Delhi NCR, recognizes her outstanding contribution to science, the promotion of science, and service for women's empowerment in science. She exemplifies the university's values, mission, and vision, and provides a role model of integrity and inspirational leadership for the Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence community. May I now ask our Chancellor to confer the degree on Professor Godbole.
Our guest of honor, Professor Rohini Godbole, to deliver her address. And may I have my team, please?
So, the Chancellor of Shiv Nadar University, Mr. Malhotra, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Ananya Mukherjee, the founder, without whom this institution wouldn't have been there, Mr. Shiv Nadar, the members of the Shiv Nadar Trust, the Executive Council of the Shiv Nadar University, the deans, the important members, the faculty of Shiv Nadar University, but most importantly, my graduating friends and also their parents. Good afternoon or good evening to you all. I must begin by thanking profusely the Shiv Nadar University for choosing me for this honor. And I should say here that though indeed I have received honorary doctorates from other institutions, this one is special, and for two reasons. One is that I actually in some way am already included in the Shiv Nadar family, and secondly, till now, actually, most of the doctorates I received were from institutes which had a glorious past. Where this is a young institute, which, as we can see, has a glorious future and a very short but wonderful meteoric rise. So let me first begin by congratulating the Shiv Nadar Institute for Eminence for the successes that one saw in the video. I should say, actually, this was a revelation to me today when I heard Mr. Malhotra speak, that the entire enterprise was started by you in 1976. And I'll tell you why I found this surprising. I came from the United States back to India in 1979 as a young researcher looking for, setting up some computational resources in my own place, and I didn't realize that I was dealing with an institution or a structure which was so young because it was already so robust. So I think this fast rise time in the electrical language of the signal seems to be really the specialty of any institute that you are heading, sir. So I'm hoping that the same would be true. First, I would definitely want to congratulate the young students and the mentors, because their success did not come without the involvement and the efforts on the part of the mentors. So I would like to begin first by congratulating the achievers. And then I would like actually to say one or two things to my graduating friends. Okay, here goes. Firstly, I'm very sure that in the list of medalists, there are going to be, usually there is equal sprinkling in the graduation level between girls and boys. I usually find that the medals and the top positions, particularly in an interdisciplinary setting, are actually equally shared by boys and girls. But to the girls who have got the medals today, my special message, let it not stop here. Let it not stop here. Please make sure that the journey continues. And here I would have a special request also to the parents, that this is something we must nurture. And then I would like to tell all my young friends, now you have finished a very important step in your journey. It's a beginning of a journey which in some cases would be arduous, in some cases would be easy. It depends. It's a game of chance. Life is a game of chance. But the choice of which paths you want to tread on should be yours. Don't let anybody tell you what you can or cannot do, what you should or should not do. Let your mind and your brain and your heart all together decide what you want to do. Because, it's very important to set a goal, but at that time, it's also very important to assess whether one has the requisite abilities to be able to go on a path, to be able to take a particular path. Analyze that, and you are the only one who can do it. That's why I said you need your heart, you need your brain, and you need your mind. But once based on that, you decide on your path, let nobody else tell you that you cannot achieve this. If you are convinced of it, it will happen, and no obstacle will be too difficult, no mountain will be too high. And last but not the least, I would like you to remember that we want to live in an equitable world, a world where your gender, your caste, your creed, the color of your skin, or the language you speak should not reduce or affect the opportunities you get. And what is important for that is for all of us to react to the messages we get in a conversation or in any action and judge them for their worth, intrinsic worth, and let not your interpretation of the message be colored by the agency of the person through which the message is coming to you. That would be your own small contribution to create an equitable and necessarily just world, which, let me tell you, it's not just because of the justice, but an equitable world would also be a more prosperous world. So, here is wishing to all of you lot of success in whatever you want to do, and whatever, let your feet tread on the paths that your hearts desire. And if that happens, I'm sure you will contribute to the success of the society which is looking towards you for fulfilling the society's manifold dreams. So, in words of Vivekananda, Uttishtata, Jagrata, Prapta Varan, Nibodhyat. Wish you all the very best in everything you do and in your life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Godbole. Your words were truly inspiring and heart-touching. It was a privilege to have us listen to you today. With that, thank you so much, Professor Godbole. May I request Vice Chancellor Dr. Ananya Mukherjee to read the citation for Padma Shri awardee Professor Ajay Kumar Sood and play the acceptance speech.
For a number of last-minute scheduling issues, Professor Ajay Sood could not be here. So we had the opportunity to meet him previously and record his acceptance speech. He was very kind to accept our honorary doctorate. I will now read his citation, and then it will be followed by the video. I'm immensely pleased to confer the honorary doctorate to Professor Ajay Kumar Sood, a Padma Shri awardee, Principal Scientific Advisor to the Government of India, and the National Science Chair at the Institute of Science, Bangalore. Due to unfortunate circumstances, he could not join us today. Professor Sood is a renowned physicist with an influential body of work encompassing the breadth of condensed matter physics. He is the recipient of many prestigious awards and an ardent champion of gender inclusion in STEM. In conferring Professor Ajay Sood with an honorary doctorate, the Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence, Delhi NCR, recognizes his outstanding contribution to science and his dedication and support to science research and teaching in India. And may I have the video of his acceptance speech, please?
I am grateful to Shiv Nadar University for conferring honorary degree doctorate on me. I truly feel humbled by this recognition, especially when I look at the list of previous awardees. I apologize for not being able to be present in person due to unavoidable conflicting schedule, and I had hoped to be there, but last minute changes are beyond my control. I am very happy to see that Shiv Nadar, the university, in a very short span of almost 11 years, has come to be recognized as Institute of Eminence, and this really augurs very well for this university as it goes along on the path of excellence. I am happy to see that Shiv Nadar University is committed to the advancement of fundamental research, excellence cultivated through pedagogical training and churning of new ideas. Now, we all know that science, technology, innovation and education are four pillars on which any country and the society stand. Especially in education, the STEM education for women is an integral part which is required for the growth of any society, and we are all committed to promote this, and I am happy to see that this is also one of the agenda of Shiv Nadar University. I congratulate Shiv Nadar University for focusing on this issue, which will go a long way in taking our country forward. It is obvious that we have to be creative in whatever we do. Actually, the creativity should not be an option, but it should be in our DNA. And I am glad that Shiv Nadar University is playing an important role in building our nation through vision of global education standards by being multidisciplinary, research focused and student centric. I wish all the very, very best to Shiv Nadar University as it crosses many more milestones on the path to excellence. I once again thank Shiv Nadar University for this recognition, and I wish all of you all the very best. Thank you very much.
We thank Professor Sood for the time he gave us, and what an honor it was. Today, we have someone special with us, an alumni of Shiv Nadar Foundation, Shiv Nadar School, Indian cricketer who plays for the Indian women's national cricket team. In 2019, she made her debut at the age of 15 and became the youngest cricketer. Under her captaincy, India won the 2023 ICC Under-19 Women's T20 World Cup. Shifali Verma, wherever we are, a big round of applause. We welcome you. I'm sure Shifali deserves a bigger round of applause. And Shifali, may I request on behalf of the students and parents for a brief interaction later, whenever you have time. Thank you for joining our occasion today. Well, we now have the presentation of the university medals. Let me call upon the Vice Chancellor to announce the university gold medalist.
I'm pleased to announce that the gold medal is awarded to Shruti TG.
I now request the Chancellor to
from the Bachelor's of Science Research in Biotechnology for securing the first rank in the university in the order of merit.
May I request the Vice Chancellor to please join the ceremony. Come on, Shruti deserves a big round of applause. I request the Chancellor to take his seat. Vice Chancellor to announce the University Silver Medal awardee.
I'm pleased to announce that the silver medal is awarded to J. Aparna, Bachelor of Science, Research in Mathematics, for securing the second rank in the University Order of Merit. J. Aparna is not present here with us today. Our very, very best wishes are with her for her achievement.
Thank you. A big congratulations to the medal winners. May I request the Vice Chancellor to take her place back, please? Now, each one of us is wearing a special convocation stole today, designed by the Convocation core team of faculty, staff and student volunteers. The inspiration for the stole came from the architectural design of the academic blocks as the sun's rays rise over the lake and cascade over the academic blocks. Let us see a visual presentation depicting the story of the stole. Let's play the video, please. Thank you to all the student volunteers who took immense pleasure and pain to design the convocation stole for each one of us. And it's also featured on your hats and on your regalia. With that, let's begin the presentation of degrees. This year, 585 students are graduating, 33 doctoral students, 110 postgraduate students, and undergraduate, 442 students. We have 449 students who have joined us. 141 students are being awarded the degree in absentia. Let us begin with the doctoral programs. I request our Chancellor to award the degrees, and Vice Chancellor Dr. Ananya Mukherjee and Dr. Suneet Tuli, Dean of Research and Partnerships, to join the ceremony, please. We will announce the names of students who have joined the convocation ceremony. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Management, Ankur Paliwal. Come on, Ankur. Kirat Bhurji. Come on, Kirat. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Saurav Mukherjee. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Life Sciences, Vishnu Shankar Mishra. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Bhavna Malik. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Ananya Chaturaj. Monica Chaudhary. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Chemical Engineering, Shumaila Mehraj. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering, Lakshmi Gupta. Navdeep Agrawal. Patil Dharmaraj Jijabrao. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science and Engineering, Monica Bansal. Purushottam Kumar. Saurabh Mishra. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Electronics and Communication Engineering, G. Shrikant. With this, we complete the degree distribution of the PhD degrees. Congratulations to everyone. We will begin conferring of degrees to the Masters and Bachelors presentations. I request the Chancellor to award the degrees, starting with School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Vice Chancellor and the Dean Dr. Rajat Kathuria from School of Humanities and Social Sciences to join the Chancellor and Vice Chancellor. Dr. Partha Chatterjee will announce the names for the school.
Degree of Master of Science in Economics, Agrani Gupta, Dakshita Kothari, Kashish Valecha, Prishita Talwar, Riya Hangsh, Sagarika Mehra, Saptasya Ghosh. Degree of Master of Arts in English, Jigasha Sharma, Nandini Dogra, Degree of Master of Design, Ajita Raghavan, Ankit Gupta, Ashish Pandey, Ishani Dayal, Jai Vardhan Singh, Jalaj Gautam, K. Shai Krishna, Meher Gulati, Prakriti Gupta, Priya Saxena, Rameshwar Sahu, Sarthak Tyagi, Swastika Kimoti. Degree of Master of Fine Arts, Gurdeep Singh. Varvada Meet Naresh Kumar. Degree of Bachelor of Science Research in Economics, Ajendra Kumar Neeraj. Aryant Krishna. Aryan Mahalwat. Beohar Advait Sinha with high distinction. Chaudhary Niharika Dhaneshwar. Drishti Gupta with high distinction. Jas Kit. Khush Paliwal. Kunal Dhingra. Mahi Goel with distinction. Prokhar Goel. Reet Singh. Romit Mukhalat. S. Sai Satyasri. Sankara Raghav S. with distinction. Sayan Jha. Shreya Negi. Vandita Sharma. Vidhi Jindal. Degree of Bachelor of Arts Research in English, Divisha Chowdhury. Ishita Bhatt. Kajal. Kalpana. Maitri Negi. Mrinali Behera with distinction. Piyush Patil. Prerna Atreya with distinction. Priyangvada. Reena. Ruchika Agarwal with high distinction. Simar Kaur. Degree of Bachelor of Arts, Research in History. Gaurangi Malviya. M. Manashini with high distinction. Mule Falguni Reddy. Shabondea Haldar with highest distinction. Degree of Bachelor of Arts Research in International Relations. Abhishek Raj. Ananya Sood with high distinction. Eshita Trivedi. Harshvardhan Dhaka. Jagriti Bora. Mallika Jain. Namrata Sharma. Nacharaju Niharika. Pali Pranjal with distinction. Ravi Udaya Roshan. Salava Sarath with high distinction. Sharda Nayak. Suhail Ahmed Khan with high distinction. Tal Set. Vibhuti Bahal. Vidur Kumar. Degree of Bachelor of Arts Research in Sociology. Adira Ram Mohan. Sai Pravalika Daksharaju. With this, we complete the degree distribution of the School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you. As we take a quick couple of seconds break, we will begin with the School of Management and Entrepreneurship. I will request our Chancellor to award the degrees. Students are requested to queue up. Vice Chancellor Dr. Ananya Mukherjee and Dr. Bibek Banerjee, Dean of School of Management and Entrepreneurship, are requested to join the Chancellor. Dr. Paromita Goswami, please announce the names.
Degree of Master of Business Administration, Adarsh Singh. Akansh Tiwari. अक्षय खंडनवाल, अक्षिता माहेश्वरी, अमान जैन, अनन्य गुप्ता, अनुकूल पंडिता, आराध्या रस्तोगी, अर्पिता गुप्ता, अथर्व मनोजा, दिव्या अग्रवाल, ईशा टीब्रेवाल, गौरी शर्मा, हीना अरोरा, जिगीशा वाजपेयी, कामिनी कुमारी, कार्निका दुबे, कार्तिक एन, साई तेजाकोंडा, महक सिंघल, मनीषा प्रिया, मानसी श्रीवास्तवा, महक वासुदेवा, नितिका अग्रवाल, प्राची सिंह, प्रत्याक्षा सिंह, राशि टांडन, रिधिमा जैन, रोहित शर्मा, साक्षी जायसवाल, समर प्रताप, संजय के, शिवम चौधरी, Shivam Teotia, Shivansh Pathania, Shubham Gupta, Simran Tiku, Shivaram, Vartika Garg, Bibha Singh Tomar, Vidhi Yadav, Vishal Dhar Dubey, Vishesh Bandlesh, Vom Vashisht, Degree of Master of Business Administration, Executive, Kanika Baloni, Khushbu, Prasun Sharma, Shrey Pratap, Tarun Pathak, Degree of Bachelor of Management Studies, Adi Juneja, Abharika Mohanty, Abhinav Agarwal with distinction, Akshat Agarwal, Anushka Anand with distinction, Apurva Mishra, Archit Pandey, Arni Gupta with distinction, Arsh Basi with high distinction, Ayush Sajdeva with distinction, Chirag Bhasin, Dipanshu Satoria, Divyam Rastogi with distinction, Harshvardhan Agarwal, Jyotir Sandhi with distinction. Ketan Gulparia. Manika Joshi with distinction. Manvi Gupta with highest distinction. Miki Dahia. Nilanjana Kuthari with distinction. Pranav Sharma. Pratyush Singh. Sampurna Singh with distinction. Sana Khurana with distinction. Saurav Saini. Sharvi Malik. Shreya Talur with highest distinction. Shruti K with high distinction. Shruti Soni with distinction. Sonal Chauhan. Tanmay Khattar. Tejal Sharma with high distinction. Vishakha Chaparwal with distinction. Yashashri Vishnoi. With this, we complete the degree of distribution of the School of Management and Entrepreneurship. Congratulations to everyone.
Give us a couple of seconds and give a big round of applause to everyone. All right, let's begin with the School of Natural Sciences. I request our Chancellor to award the degrees and our Vice Chancellor and Dr. Sanjeev Gulande, Dean of School of Natural Sciences, to join him in awarding the degrees. May I request Dr. Ambar Habib to announce the names?
The degree of Integrated Bachelor of Science and Master of Science Research in Chemistry. Aniket Mishra. Gunjan Gupta. Madhav Samanta. Vanama Ishwar. The degree of Master of Science Research in Chemistry. Pratik Rai. Tanya Garen. Vithura R. Degree of Bachelor of Science Research in Biotechnology, Abhishek Patel. Abhishek Subramanian. Aman Shah with distinction. Ananya Soumitra with distinction. Archana Cherukat. Arunima Raghav. Bhuvan Abbott. Vishwesh Varma. Haley Vora. Hriday Tripathi with distinction. Ishika Varma. Jahnavi Varma. Kavya Sahu with distinction. Mansi Shekhawat. Merenyanla Yadan with distinction. Purnima US with distinction. Radhika Khattar with high distinction. Shruti Tyagi with high distinction. Snigdha Sarthak with distinction. Tarani Jindal with distinction. Uday Raj Khanna. Degree of Bachelor of Science Research in Chemistry, Abhay Dikshit.
He's saying add some energy by giving some applause, all right?
Garvesha Mittal with distinction. Kritik Shai. Naresh Gangwar. Soumya Singh. Shraddha Tiwari. Soumya S. Degree of Bachelor of Science Research in Mathematics, Akash Gopinath with distinction. Alok Kumar. Gautam Mahesh with distinction. Katyayani Rana. Samita Pratyavadi with high distinction. Saurav Ranjan. Sneh Bhandari. Tanvi Mehrotra. Yati Mangal. Degree of Bachelor of Science Research in Physics. Agrima Sharma. Amit A.N.
Come on, students, a big round of applause.
Anonay Mondal. Devangi Agarwal. Harsh Gujarati. Kesavan Commander with high distinction. Pantho Chakraborty. Pranav G. Ritvik Bandyopadhyay.
Ritvik.
With this, we complete the degree distribution of the School of Natural Sciences. Congratulations to everyone.
We will now take a few minutes to experience other aspects of the convocation. We have completed 3 schools: School of Humanities and Social Sciences, School of Management and Entrepreneurship, School of Natural Sciences. And in all of this, I have not heard an applause. So let's give a big round of applause as we allow our Chancellor and Vice Chancellor to take a few seconds. Come on, you can do better. And parents, I can't hear you. Come on, we should hear the parents. Make some noise. All right. This year, the convocation has some unique elements. You've been experiencing, I hope the parents have been experiencing, many of them via WhatsApp, for example, you've been receiving access codes to take a download of the digital convocation. The site which is specifically being created for the convocation. There is a QR code also on screen right now. You are welcome to please scan that and look at everything which has been designed, curated, especially for this year's convocation. Allowing you a quick access to live telecast of the convocation, student photos and video galleries. I hope the parents are enjoying that. Digital versions of the various collaterals. You can also browse through the brand store. And most of all, you can give us your feedback. Tell us the experience you've had throughout the entire convocation experience, and of course, many other fun questions which we've asked you. It'll be nice if you can quickly scan the code and give us some of your feedback before you leave the campus today. Now, in the entire digital convocation, one special element is Turtle Pick. Turtle Pick has been developed by our alumni, Vidit Mittal. He's BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering of the batch of 2022. This fun AI-based tool allows you to find your own pictures within seconds from thousands of pictures which we usually store on our phone by simply taking a selfie. So let's quickly listen to Vidit Mittal and his cool app in his own words. Let's play Vidit Mittal.
Dear Batch of 23, I am Vidit Mittal, an alumni from the batch of 22. About a year ago, I was sitting exactly where you are today, consumed with the thought of bidding farewell to the university and my friends. Time flew and all of us moved to different cities, states, and even different countries. It was then that I realized the importance of photos that we collect. I'm thrilled to introduce TurtlePic to all of you, an AI-powered tool that helps you find your photos by just taking a selfie. Make lasting memories on this special occasion, and TurtlePic will deliver all your photos right at your fingertips.
Thank you, Vidit. You are somewhere here with us, I know. So ensure that people, all of you can actually access his app and quickly scan your pictures by the time we end the evening today. But now, let's move on to a special dedication ceremony by the students for their teachers. Let's sit back and experience this beautiful emotion depicted by a performance called Ode to My Teacher. Our student performers are presenting this. Why don't we begin? Give us a couple of seconds for the musicians to turn on, please. I'm sure the teachers, faculty members here would really appreciate the number of days most of the PhD scholars have spent in putting up this presentation for you. They wanted to do longer, but we gave them about 2.5 minutes. So why doesn't the console quickly switch on the setup for them? Allow us a couple of seconds. This was specially performed and practiced and rehearsed for the faculty members, for their teachers. So let us give a big round of applause not only to our students but to our faculty members as we begin shortly the next scroll. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Let's now begin the degree distribution ceremony for the School of Engineering. The students are requested to line up. I request the Chancellor to award the degrees, Vice Chancellor and Dr. Sandeep Sen, Dean of School of Engineering, to join for the degree awarding ceremony. I request Dr. Sonal Singhal to announce the names, please. All right, engineering, we need to have a lot of noise. Okay, congratulations.
Degree of Master of Technology in Civil Engineering, Shubhangi Agrawal, Uday Jhunjhunwala. Now we'll proceed for the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Chemical Engineering, Ankush Sahani, Aryan Day, Avnish Kumar Mishra, Shreddi Venkata Siddhant Reddy, Geetesh Kumar with distinction, Maitreyi Nair, Musunori V.S. Krishna Shriya, Now we begin with the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering. Arpit Mishra with distinction, Kandukuri Anish with distinction, Kespa Raju Ashrita with distinction, Pika Gokul Ram, Raghvendra Singh with distinction. And I will begin the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Computer Science and Engineering. A. Adhavan, Akash Hajela, Akriti Mehta, Arushi Dheer, Astha Dogra, Aditi Singhal, Aditya Srivastava with distinction, Akansh Mittal, Akarsh Tyagi, Aman Yadav with distinction, Amok Krishna Padakanti with distinction, Ananya Sharma, Aniket Gupta, Anshit Bansal, Arinjay Srivastava, Ariman Singh Rana, Ashish Kharbanda, Ashwin Nair, Avantika Sharma, Ayush Jagga, Ayush Verma, Ayala Somya Jula Karthik, Bezawada Datta Venkata Vishnu, Charugundla Vipul, Chekuri Aniruddha Verma, Cherukuri Pradvi Teja, Chinmay Khandal, Damera Azita, Devansh Goyal, Divyansh Sehgal, Diya Sajdev, GS Sasna, हृदय ज्योति प्रधान, जस्ती हिमा प्रधव, जया प्रताप मणिकंतन, जयाति शर्मा with high distinction, ज्योतिष महादेव जी, KSA Pradyum, Kavya Jain, Kantameni Shri Sahiti, Kavya Lilhare, केशव खंडेलवाल, खुशी चावला, खुशी नयाल, कोपलू रुशवान,
Come on, students, big round of applause in between. We need some cheers, yes.
Kapurwari Sai Naga Rishmitha with distinction, Kush Goyal with distinction, Lakshya Jain with high distinction, Madhav Agarwal with distinction, Mehak Agarwal, Moksh Jaiswal, Mrityunjay Singh, Muskan Mehta,
Yes, I would like to congratulate all the girls especially. So big round of applause for all the girls.
Nalluri Sai Lakshmi Shravya, Nishtha Gupta with high distinction, P. Vishnu Tej with distinction, Pathipati Sri Charan, Pentapati Meghana, प्रभात कुमार सिंह गौर, प्रकृति अग्रवाल, प्रणव सोनी विद डिस्टिंक्शन, प्रणय आसवाल, प्रार्थना पाहुजा विद डिस्टिंक्शन, पुलुगु वामसीधर रेड्डी, पुथा विक्रम कार्तिकेय रेड्डी, राहुल मदन,
gone with super fast speed. So now what do? We give our Chancellor and Vice Chancellor and Dean a big break by giving a big round of applause. Itna hi? Come on. Bigger round of applause. See, there are 450 students getting degrees. I want to hear the noise. Come on, let's have a big round of applause. And with that, I'll request Dr. Sonal to
Ramya Karna, Raya Venkat Satvik, Revant Siva Sairam Balineni, Ridham Bhagat, Rimjim Singh, Sakshi Mathur, Samarth Gupta with high distinction, Sankalp Vivek, Sanskar Agrawal with distinction, Saurabh Jain, Shagun Agarwal with distinction, Shashwat Bharat, Shivam Khanna, Shivang Madwal, Shraddha Arora with distinction. Shreya Saxena. Siddhant Mittal with distinction. सिद्धार्थ बॉर्डरवाला, Siri Akansha Gandhi with distinction, Snaiga CR with distinction, Som Pandey, Tanish Kumar with high distinction, Tanmay Jain, Thipak B, Yash Varshney.
So we have completed one department. Let's just do a check off. Okay? Sonal, please continue.
Yeah. We begin a degree of Bachelor of Technology in Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Avesh Kumar. Abhinandani A. Abhishek Akshar. Adhyan Suri. Aditi Tyagi. Ajay Singh Gaur. Ananya Panda. Ananya Singh with distinction. Archit C. Asokan. Aryan Vishnu Srivastav. Bhavin Jain. Devesh Kumar Tomar. Jashandeep Sethi. Mitta Nidhi Reddy. Prashant. Priyanshu Bansal. Ramakrishna Batabyal. Rishabh Gupta. Sai Sandilya Konduru. Sanya Agarwal. Sarthak Khurana. शरावरी मित्तल, सिद्धार्थ सिरोही, स्तुति श्रीवास्तवा, उदय भान चौहान, वानापार्थी विष्णु साई गुप्ता, will now begin the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Electronics and Communication Engineering. Adit Nanda, Aditi Tripathi, Akash Sai Lalit Kumar, अकेला कृष्णा मधुर, अमन पारिक, अमीश टंडन with distinction, अनन्या गुप्ता, Ananya Pal with high distinction, Anjali Kakkar, Anmol Gupta, Ansh Kumar Gupta, Arihant Jain, Arnav Jhatta, Bhavya Joshi with distinction, Chittumula Sahib, Darunesh Hari T.R. with distinction, Dhruv Dhaka, Isha Goyal with high distinction, Gaurathi Umakant, Hardik Gaba, Janvi Srivastava, Jaswar Raghvendra Doddi, Karlapati Shri Sindhu, Kashish Thakral, Kondareddy Sai Prasanna with distinction, Kunda Chaitanya, Manan Gupta, Manvedra Pratap Singh, Mayank Sharma, Mitendra Pratap Singh, मुमुक्षा गुप्ता, नागाबंदी चंदना, नमन रस्तोगी, निथिला बोबजी मसुवाती, पल्लवी ढड्डा विद डिस्टिंक्शन, प्रणव के, प्रतीक शर्मा, प्रेरित सिंह, राकेश गुप्ता, रविपाती मोनिका चौधरी विद डिस्टिंक्शन, रिया गुप्ता, समृद्धि पवार विद डिस्टिंक्शन, सात्विक कंचन गौर, श्रेया शरद विद डिस्टिंक्शन, शुभंश सिंह असवाल, तडुवाई पवन वेंकटा सत्या साई साकेत, थोटा वेंकटा साई कार्तिक यादव, वंदावासी सत्याचरण, वर्णिका समाधिया, विधि गर्ग विद डिस्टिंक्शन, will now begin with degree of Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering. Abhinav Sahu, Akhila Verma, Eldrin Matthew Solomon, अनुभव अग्रवाल, आर्यन राय, अश्विन कार्तिकेयन, अविरल कुमार, बग्गू मानस, हरिहर श्री गणेश with high distinction, हर्षित गुप्ता, हर्षित सबरवाल, नरेश चौधरी, निशांत पालीवाल, पेंड्याला लीला कृष्णा with high distinction, प्रभव गुप्ता, Vardhan Singh, Rajesh Kumar A, Rakshit Richaria, SS Bhanav, Samarth Suri with distinction, Sharad Deep Shukla, Sharveshwaran U with distinction, Shivansh Saraswat, Shaurya Govil, Sripati Shrikara, Swarna Hemant Naga Pavan Kumar, Vallaru Shri Kamal, Velampalli Raj Aryan, Vipul Agarwal, Yuvuru Chaitanya Reddy with distinction, Yashasvi Sood, Yashi Punia, with this, we complete the degree distribution of the School of Engineering. Congratulations to everyone. Thanks everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. May I request leaders to please take their places. Students, we have just finished the degree award completing ceremony. We are about to begin some special moments. For that, I need all of you to take your places. Your parents, faculty members, students, staff, all of us to gather, and as we are gathering, let's fill the convocation arena with a lot of energy. And how do I say fill the energy? Come on, we need that energy. Come on, we finished all the degree graduations. Very good. Now come on, quickly take your places because we are about to start a very special segment. All of us look forward to it. So let's take our places quickly. May I request the parents to sit, faculty members, staff members, everyone to please take their places. The arena is not going anywhere. You'll have lots of time to take your pictures. Are we ready to go? Okay. Firstly, Mr. Chancellor and Vice Chancellor, Dean of the schools and faculty members, thank you for joining us today. But before we leave, one of the most special moments of the convocation is elected representatives of the graduating class talking to their classmates, their parents, and to all of us. So over to Tanish Kumar, Bachelor of Technology in Computer Science and Engineering, and Abhishek Akshat, degree of Bachelor of Technology in Electrical and Electronics Engineering. They are the elected class representatives. So Abhishek and Tanish, over to you. Come on everyone, before they start, let everyone sit down, let's enjoy ourselves, listen to what Abhishek and Tanish have to say. I'm sure all of you want to listen to them, so why don't you take your places?
Hello.
Well, there's a stage, a mic, an audience, and me. What could go wrong? A lot of things, but I am not going to roast anybody tonight.
Thank God.
Hope you all liked our 3-hour opening act. I know it was long, but you all shouldn't be complaining. You spent your entire weekends binge watching Netflix. This won't take that long.
A very good evening and a warm welcome to the August gathering at the 9th Convocation at Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence.
Today is a momentous occasion, the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and personal growth.
I am Tanish Kumar.
And I am Abhishek Akshat.
And we are very much excited to be here as the elected representatives of batch of 2023.
I love democracy. Well, I would just like to mention here that I spent the last 2 years covering events and clicking some great photos of my peers. And in the process, I couldn't get any of mine clicked. So I would like to shamelessly ask the photographers to take some photos of me. Youth icon!
Now that Abhishek has had his few seconds of spotlight, let me take this moment to take all of us back to the time when we all were in the process of filling application forms of all the well-known and not so well-known universities all over India.
Whatever the reasons may be, post-JEE trauma, deciding to dedicate 1 more year for a 3-year degree, or so on.
I still distinctly remember my father's surprise expression when I told him I had filled out the application form for a university in Greater Noida.
Well, Dadri.
Called Shiv Nadar University, as he wasn't familiar with the name. Well, my father is sitting somewhere in the audience, and not knowing that I'll be giving this speech because I tried to keep this a secret. Fast forward 4 years, my father, like so many of our parents here, could not be more proud of how much this university has grown and how much each and every one of us have grown along with it.
We cannot ignore the impact of pandemic on our college years. For many of us, the pandemic struck when we were still in our first years, eager kids who had just stepped out of the school. We missed out on an opportunity, we missed out on approximately 2 years of valuable time with friends on campus. And just as we were planning to make up for the lost time, the burden of placements and higher education loomed ahead. Despite the challenges and uncertainties, we have grown and learned valuable lessons that will serve as the foundation for the experiences life has yet to offer.
Having said that, it would be totally unfair to assume that we didn't enjoy whatever little time we got to spend with each other. From waiting outside B315 to mark proxy for others, to our friends getting caught marking our proxy and both of us getting sent to DC.
From studying the night before the end term to wondering why we failed in that exam.
From doing all-nighters on Saturday and chole bhature on Sunday mornings, to randomly skipping lectures to go out for aloo parantha at the dhabas.
From preparing for college elections, the nominations, the campaigning, the debate, and in our case, a cleanup as well.
From saying, "Bhaiya hamara batch kharab nahi hai," to saying, "Bhai ye juniors ka batch hi kharab hai."
From enjoying the college fest to getting selected in the OC of Breeze or Surge, and in my case, organizing an event of my own, Collision Course.
From setting up our hostel rooms for the very first time to packing our stuff from the room for the very last time.
The random canopy jam nights, the open mics, the DJ nights, the film screenings, the shenanigans we did in our hostels, the conversations we had in our rooms, vibing to old Hindi songs and ghazals, and the list goes on.
This journey has been nothing short of an eventful adventure, seasoned with changes every now and then that have shaped our experience here. From the name change of Shiv Nadar University to Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence,
to shifts in food services with Azure being replaced by Sodexo and later the introduction of Hunger Box.
the once barren land near DH2 blossomed into a wonderful 4th and 5th cluster, and the space in front of DH1 transformed into Student Activity Center, although regrettably we never got the chance to experience them.
And let's not forget the renaming of our hostels from 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B to those after national parks. While it may have playfully linked us to animals, we understand it was all in good spirit.
Personally, my friends from the CSE batch and I fondly refer to our batch as the guinea pig batch of our college. Throughout our 4-year journey, we experienced the leadership of 3 different HODs and our curriculum underwent massive real-time changes, especially during the 2 years of online learning. And don't even get me started on the struggle for selecting courses for a minor. Finally, no more timetable clashes. In fact, because of the course name changes and prerequisites, till today my ARP kept showing I didn't complete all the credits, but I just received my degree a few minutes ago, so I guess it's cool.
One aspect that remained constant and appreciated was the merit-based scholarships. Even though we were the last batch to receive these scholarships, we are grateful that this essential aspect of a college experience remained unchanged.
As we stand here today, we would like to extend our gratitude on behalf of the batch of 2023 towards all those who have been integral to our journey. First and foremost, to the founding family for their vision and commitment to education. And next, to our exceptional professors and staff. Your mentorship and belief in our potential have been truly inspiring. We also must acknowledge the tireless efforts behind the scenes of the housekeeping staff and all the guards and didis. Lastly, and most importantly, we extend our deepest gratitude to our parents and family members. Your unwavering love, encouragement, and sacrifices have been the constant pillars of support during these transformative years. We are grateful for the collective effort that shaped us into the individuals we are today.
Today, as we celebrate our graduation, let us cherish the memories, the friendships, the resilience that brought us here. Together, we stand at the starting point of a journey filled with endless possibilities. To my fellow graduates, may we continue to surprise those who doubt us and inspire others with our accomplishments. Congratulations to the class of 2023, and thank you once again to everyone who has been part of our story. May we go forth from here and make a positive impact on the world. Namotom
and Satish
signing off.
Thank you, Abhishek and Tanish. It has been truly incredible to have all of you over for the convocation, especially your faculty your parents and family members. With that, let me now request the Chancellor to declare the convocation ceremony closed.
Before I declare it closed, I also just want to express my gratitude and thank you for all the staff and the faculty and the volunteers that have put this wonderful convocation together. As you know, it was belated, but it was a lot of hard work. And so just a round of applause for Anubha, ma'am, and everyone on the team here, all the volunteers that have put this together. Thank you. And now finally, I hereby declare the 9th convocation of the Shiv Nadar Institution of Eminence closed. Congratulations, graduates.
The audience is requested to remain seated for something which we are about to celebrate.
Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my heart. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. I was afraid that maybe you thought you were above me.
right, with that, we will first say a big thank you and allow the Chancellor's procession to exit the convocation arena. I would request all the parents, students and faculty members, please clear the aisles as the Chancellor's procession exits the venue. A big round of applause for them with the recessional music, please. Cameramen, please remove the... May I request support for the box to be removed, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's allow the Chancellor's procession to please exit the arena. May I request everyone to clear the aisle, please? Please clear the red carpet in the center. Let the music, the Chancellor's recessional music continue, please. We will now request our faculty procession to walk back to the faculty area. We will begin the recessional music for the faculty. Students, we will do another round of fun for you here. So allow the faculty to exit. Congratulations to all the graduates, the parents, the family members. We have an amazing evening lined up outside. Before you leave today, you will also get your graduation degree. You will have lots of fun lined up outside. Remember to take lots of pictures, show your parents around, and let's congratulations with a big song, please. Gaurav, can you do some fun for the students after the faculty have left? Right? Let's play congratulations, and the parents and students can send some moments together. Congratulations, students. Take lots of pictures. Have an amazing time. There's a great music outside and some good evening arrangements for you. Please ensure your family is looked after. And let's play some music. Take pictures anywhere in the arena, so feel free to come and take it on the stage if you wish. Gaurav, it will be nice to have some nice music.